Twitch chat. Excuse me. Just had food. Hey Cubab, hey Raziel, hey Blazar, hey White Drink Tea. Green Cheese, hello, hey Onion Knight, hey Ozrakai, hey Error, hey All Time Lowly, hey CJ Cat Lover, hey Killing Paran. Thanks for the 56 months on your night. Appreciate it. That better? I don't know. I don't know. Silent month already failed. True. Alright, I want to try this path. And then we'll die, and that's fine. But I want to try it. Never mind. I don't want to try that path anymore. I guess we take a burst, probably. I don't know. I don't remember what this character does, really. I do note that we have added a card that doesn't deal damage to our deck, which doesn't deal damage, so there is that to consider, I suppose. Ooh, this is very bad. That is not a good draw. Partially because I couldn't block, and partially because this happens next, right? Like, I don't draw any strikes for the rest of my draw pile. Music is extra loud. I mean, we're listening to Cake. What do you want me to do? Not listen to it super loud? That seems wrong. Okay, thank God. We must take Sucker Punch here, I believe. Just need an attack card. Thank you, Sir Bouncelot. Will Slay the Spire to have the Loud as a character? Maybe. I think I happily take Finisher here. Again, I just need a damage card. In order to go right, I need like a good potion or a blade dance probably, or something like that. Colorless potion, oh my, okay. Fine. Let's try it then. Called Shot. There you go. Because I'm young and I'm hungry and I'm something, something, something. And I'm not giving away my shot. iPod that, thanks for 58 months. Blank epilogue page, thanks for the 56 months. Appreciate you both. Unfortunately, this didn't kill because I'm weak. 18, 22, 1 damage short. So, I have to decide whether I'm using a potion or not. Don't think so. What did you tell them? Video killed the radio star. Video killed the radio star. Bow, 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 bow. Silent month in honor of your birthday month. That's what everybody does things in December for, I assume. 36 is the perfect number to leave this on. 24 it is. am also concerned that we seem not to be healing at the end of fights. Dagger spray or escape plan? I think dagger spray. Alright. I don't know. I did as much as I possibly could, really. Panache doesn't work unless I use, like, Burst Survivor. That seems terrible. But Panache will work later in the fight. I guess I take Panache. I could also use a skill potion as well, actually. Hopefully good. If I die, I die, right? I didn't die. Shuffle Distilled Chaos. We take an Endless Agony. Fairly happily. Yeah, for some reason people think it's funny to be like, oh, silent, that means you shouldn't talk. I don't know. I'm not sure. Cannot personally explain it. Got a Crippling Cloud in the deck. Silent is just the name of the character. That's why we're doing this right now, because the character is named Silent. That's why I'm saying that it's a month of me playing Silent, because that's what the character's name is. Understand? Get it? Question mark. Not intended as a joke. Redorculus, thanks for the 57 months. Appreciate it. I could just start. Because if I draw a Crippling Cloud, I kind of have to play it anyway. And this is good damage. Okay. Seal Meats Club, thanks for 56 months. Alright, Well-Laid Plans is our first, like, good card. I'm pretty down for Well-Laid Plans. We get 2 relics from this chest. We get 1 relic from this chest. It's a good relic, though. I'm not entirely sure what Burst is doing in my hand. Like, if I draw Blade Dance, it's not like I need 2 of them. That's why it was in my hand at the start of the fight. We can take Backstab, or we can take Acro, and kind of head into acrobatic synergy kind of space. Alright, so we got this far. This is probably, honestly, a pretty good thing for the deck to look like if we go through exclusively fights at the first half of Act 1. Hard to complain about this. How do you, like, rescue this run from here? Interesting question. I'm glad you're enjoying Orb of Creation. Thank you, thanks for the 2 months, appreciate it. People will still say the joke, also Outcast. Actually unavoidable. Silent as Miss Knives. So I am a big Acro fan, for sure. Backstab's good here, though. That's like the counterpoint. Take 1 backstab first. Backstab made probably better by Anchor. Made better by Finisher. Good with stuff other than Snecko Eye, but I'm not sure I'm trying to be able to take Snecko Eye right now. Should I be trying to take Snecko Eye? Interesting question. That is kind of an interesting question. I would have to take Dash pretty high, probably, and Predator. But those aren't terrible cards to take in Act 1. Then Bullet Time probably has to be higher than I am used to. Oh my god. Chat moderation. Blacklist words or phrases. Alright, how do I save this to update it? Probably good. Maybe I'll also block loud. Maybe volume as well. Alright, cool. Just unfuck chat a little bit. Holy shit. Geriatric Grandpa, thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Hey, Wakarana. I think it's an acro. The card's just so obscene. What do you think the chances Gremlin Up kills us? Higher than I'd like. Hey Grant, how are you? First damage I've taken in a hot minute. Possible that I actually should have rested. Like, am I excited about fighting an elite at 14 HP? I wouldn't describe myself as super excited. I could go for, like, Burst, Crippling Cloud, Catalyst, and just win the game, I guess. Should I do that? Weird character. This character definitely feels like she's meant to be aiming in a different place than Ironclad. Like, Ironclad aims for 2 floors from now, and Silent feels like she has to aim for, like, an act from now, right at the start. So many of these cards are good an act from now. Moderation message people are getting is to not talk about other streamers. Check. Timeout message. You have triggered one of chat's trap cards. We go with that. Wait, how did you type silent month? Oh, because I was in the process of editing it, maybe? Impressive. Thank Dad, thanks for 23 months, appreciate it! I think we just take Piercing Well. Apo, card remove. Now what do I do? Cloak and Dagger, Blade Dance, Finisher, maybe? Like, I want to Apo Well-Laid Plans, but it's so slow. Alright. Chat is like, fine, I'm just going to actually go insane if I have to pretend that the same joke is funny, like, once every 2 minutes for the next month. Do you understand? Like, the joke isn't funny, and I've already read it 10 times this stream. The stream's been going for 19 minutes. Chat, please, I don't want that to be my life. Please. Take an escape plan. We don't take Ninja Scroll because we have Bag of Prep, right? It overrides Bag of Prep if we take it. It might actually be tools to make sure I don't die next turn. The joke is funny, but only the first time. It isn't funny the first time. It's not. Not funny. It's not. Sorry, I don't feel obliged to keep your feelings safe. I'm laughing a lot for someone who thinks it isn't funny. That's like a stress response, probably. I would love to double play this. Do I ever take damage again if I double play this? I don't think so. I think that's fine. It just gets me out of the fight. Hey, Tycorn! Ooh, that's not something we got to do in Ironclad month very often. Just like play 8 cards that were all the same. I guess that's not even true. I guess we had our infinites, right? Alright, good Act 1. I don't know if that was a good way to play Act 1, but it certainly worked out okay. Fight, 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 elite, fight, forced question mark, fight, forced chop, elite. And I took damage here as well, by the way, and I didn't find sustain. And I fought Gremlin up twice. That was kind of legit. What was now? I took damage and got a burst. I have recorded 6 hours of me talking about Ironclad so far. I haven't finished the recording. I'm at 200 out of 800 lines on the spreadsheet that I want to cover so far, having talked for 6 hours. So if I want to be able to take Snecko Eye, I should take Bullet Time here. And it's also not a bad idea to do that if I want to be able to take Runic Pyramid. And I have a bag of prep, so it's like kind of even good if I'm taking the other boss relics. I might be able to talk myself into Bullet Time here. My gut is to take 1,000 cuts, but that's kind of, it's good if I get a 4th energy. It's okay if I get Snecko, maybe, but I'll take that Bullet Time. Let's try it out. Wristblade, I think. I have Endless Agony, Blade Dance, Cloak and Dagger. Seems fine. When fights in Act 1, normally you lose you less life than question marks? Maybe. Okay, I have to unban Mollybach. We're doing a lot of splash damage with this ban command. We will turn it off now. Okay. It was funny for a second, though. Now I return to being exposed to the joke for my entire life. Okay. I think question marks do hurt you a decent amount in Act 1, but I don't think they hurt you more than Holy Fights, unless you're building your deck to be very specifically good at Holy Fights. I don't know. Not my favorite opener. I might take a lot of damage in this fight. I might take 0 damage in sight too. That's also possible, I guess. Looks like the actual answer is somewhere in between. 4 damage. Not too bad. Oh, I should have upgraded them with Apotheosis first. Might fail to kill it and lose a good purchase at a shop. I did. Concede? Restart the run, maybe? Maybe correct to restart the run for that. These seem kind of bad. I certainly hope that we're past the part of the run where we want those cards. Tactician exists. Acro exists. Prepared exists. Leg sweep exists. Piercing Wail exists. Kind of low on energy. I'm thinking about prepared. Bullet time would have procced Wristblade. Oh, true. I guess. Could have done that too. Oh well. I mean, this seems kind of sweet now. Would I have taken the footwork from the library? I don't know. Hey, SD, how's it going? How would I know something like that? We could take a blur here. Like an okay-ish powerful card. I want to cash in my potions for this fight. I think I'll use this one. This one's pretty good. But I won't use the speed potion even though it's like kind of an obviously good interaction. Okay. Blur saved me a lot of block, which was completely worthless. Good stuff. Thank you, Electric Boot. Get toward the sun. Got a block potion. We got an adrenaline. That's a card. Oh god. Alright, time to scribble things on the screen. 12 times 5 is 60. Still at more than 60? Still at more than 60? Now it's at less than 60. Feels like a decent deck, I don't know. Don't hate it, yeah? Eviscerate plus with the Wristblade synergy. I don't think I'm strong enough to not take Eviscerate there. I wish I were stronger, chat. But I'm just not. How does this deck compare to my Forge Adventure deck? It's okay. You have to be careful. I might start playing Forge Adventure if you mention Forge Adventure. I think this is fine. Ooh, Goblin Tribal feels like it would be really strong. That's like an aggro deck that's actually got enough scaling to kill them despite them having like 50 starting health. That seems really sweet. Yeah, Bullet Time is kind of good with Wristblade, huh? Lantern. Oh, it's another Eviscerate plus! Why do they have to do this to me? What am I meant to do? Not take it? How do you not take it? Who is this guy? It's me! Jorbs! I had the camera on for talking about Ironclad for a long time, so just left it on. I don't know. You can like take another Piercing Whale. I only have one. That's true, right? I do have one somewhere. There. Apotheosis was so blinding that I couldn't see it. Painting Battletech minis. Is Battletech a video game? They have minis for that? That sounds fun. I do have a prepared, and I have an acro, but that's kind of it. And I guess I have bullet time. I think it's time to get a bit better at blocking, so I'll go another whale. Dig? It does feel like relics are pretty good here. And I have the upgraded Apotheosis. That's probably a decent one, I don't know. Battletech is an OG anime. What game am I thinking of? Everyone always asks me to play it. Or always used to ask me to play it, maybe. Slavers have left the building. Battletoads? Yeah, maybe. That could be it. Zen Pie, thanks for the 5 months. Appreciate it. I could just go to the shop and remove a strike. Seems kind of good. Or we can do some more digging. I'd rather just do some more digging. Toxic Egg, meal ticket. Art of War. Okay, a lot of stuff. This is not really the hand that I was dreaming of. I think this might deal too much damage not to play. Can't believe that it's actually possible for me to not draw Apotheosis in my opener. That seems like hugely discriminatory against me in particular. We're still chugging along though. Enemy's getting kinda low. I have full block next turn. Have I taken damage? I don't think I've taken damage actually. Good deck, maybe. Who knew? Wait. A molten egg as well. We have another blade dance. Goes with our finisher and our wrist blade. Very hard not to take. We have a dodge and roll. Goes with like blur or something. I don't know. Every card is upgraded. That's kind of fun. I think I just take another blade dance. Continue to dig. Nunchaku feels good with this many blade dances. The fight is over and Nunchaku's on 9. Pretty good turn 1. Pretty good turn 1, I'm gonna say. Alright. Prepared plus looks good. Footwork looks good. As good as bullet time has been, I'm not that excited about a second one at the moment. So I have to decide between footwork and prepared, I guess. Both quite solid. I'm gonna err toward footwork. We don't have that much in the way of block otherwise. I think I need slightly more than this hand. 39. Like, we kill this on turn 1. And take no damage. I'm just wondering if I colorless potion as well. I could hit like a master of strategy and draw cards. That could be pretty sweet now. I have extra energy. Maybe we just use our potion next turn. On the off chance that we need help. Demonstrating why Shovel is OP. I think that might be this card, maybe. That's OP here. First bullet time, a good option to have for sure. Hey, Bilbo! Ah, get me out of here. Hourglass, cool. Third blade dance. Look, I have Nunchaku and I have Wristblade. How am I meant to not take this card? I don't understand. Vibrating Sheep things for 4 months. I do feel like Ceramic Fish might make a decent amount of energy this run. We want to kill this. Or this. One of the two. I don't know. I guess both. I want to kill both. I'll be able to Piercing Whale this next turn. Bilbo Baggins. I didn't draw Piercing Whale. Whoops. This song is incredible. What an incredible song. Yeah, I kind of dealt my 150 damage in turn 1 and then the enemy wasn't dead. And then it was like, okay. What is your next plan? And I didn't have a next plan. I hope I don't have to use this there. I should have thought about it. Looks like I'm probably okay. $24, 43, I take 15. This exactly blocks her 15 there. I don't think I need to. I think I can just take the damage. Save the potion. There's some stuff that it does later, potentially. I drew my cards again. Yay! Well, I'm gonna take adrenaline. Oops. I have my dinner plate there still. Ugh. Could have been a third bullet time. I think adrenaline might might outdo bullet time here somehow. Kursky seems okay. Hovering kite, I don't actually think I discard enough for that to outdo Kursky. Not taking Sozu. How'd I draw a card with bullet time active? I got it back from the thing that stole it. I didn't draw it. I do want to go to a shop this act. I can take this path and it doesn't end up costing me any elite fights. It does cost me a whole bunch of campfires though. And I have a shovel. Is that right? Okay, I hate the beeping at the end of the song, but otherwise it was a good time. Never take a path of less digging. It does seem like I'm giving up an awful lot to get this shop. It lets me spend 400 odd gold and gives me a 15-point heal. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna go this way instead. Wow. Acro Plus? Concentrate. I think we just go Acro Plus here. I think we've got enough output that we don't really need an extra Concentrate. This is tricky, because Liquid Memories is very good. I think Liquid Memories outdoes it. And Speed Potion, like, is kind of... I'm hoping to pair that with an Artifact Charge and just win. So... I think no. Excuse me, my throat's stopped working. I've been talking a lot, recording analysis videos about Ironclad Month. What was I gonna say? What was the decision I was making? Acro? Energy per turn? Win off an artifact charge with Speed Potion. So don't take Gambler's Brew. Turns out I have no idea what my point was going to be. I'm talking a lot for Silent Month. Congratulations, you're the 17th person who's made the same joke in the last 5 minutes. You're awarded the feeling of originality. Gamble plus we will take. Yeah, I was trying to exaggerate about how many people have made that joke so far in this 15-minute stream, but then I said 17, and then after saying it, I realized that it's more than that, so I had to deviate into saying the last 5 minutes. I could use this to kill it. I think we're gonna end up taking quite a while to deal the last 91 damage, unfortunately. Does chat need to discard our jokes? Plural? Do you think you have more than one? Oh, I was talking about win rate and stuff because Fat Goku asked. It's more about like playing the character and exploring different things. A couple of things I'm exploring are going to every fight and trying to be open to Snecko Eye at the moment. I feel like backflip's kind of good here. Calc Gamble's an obscene card. Maybe we just take Calculated Gamble, especially with an Apotheosis. Drawing Apotheosis faster is kind of good, right? I think this fight's over. Oh no, it survived. Leg sweep must be okay. Don't think it's Madness. Don't think it's a Writhe. So let's lose max HP, unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately making next turn great isn't incredible because you're not playing next turn at the moment. Just unlucky, I guess. Oh, baby. That is somewhat more than lethal damage, I would say. Found a Juzu bracelet. Maybe I should have thought about whether I wanted to pick that up. I'd like to put all 4 of these in my deck, but I guess I'll settle for just the footwork, probably. And we can just block with footwork to win the run. Seems vaguely fine. Oh no. Maybe I should go this way. It loses 2 entire elite fights. Save the money for next run. Seems like what we're up to, yeah. So I didn't do the math, but like, it's dead, right? And Nunchaku is on 9, nice. I don't think I need Speed Potion anymore with this many footworks. Bottle's kind of fun. Maybe I could have drawn off that ink bottle, Brock. I don't know. I played bullet time in a spot where maybe I didn't need to. The song has aged strangely. Nowadays, $1 million is like not really enough to buy a house where I live. That's not true. You can buy a house for $1 million, but like not an incredible house. Passable house. Bottled lightning. What are my eggs even doing now? Feels bad. They're such beautiful eggs. Bought my mother a house. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Gets worse when you realize that they are Canadian. I don't know, I think Canadians are okay. How can he say something so brave? Boom, 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 boom. You personally have never had a problem with Canadians? My statement that I've never had a problem with Canadians has got a lot of people asking questions answered by my statement that I've never had a problem with Canadians. Why do I have this much dexterity? Do I have 3 upgraded footworks and an oddly smooth stone? Is that why? That seems very strong. Also, 69 block for the turn, by the way. I should have played more attacks, so my nunchaku was also closer to 9. Two off from 6-7. Yeah, almost got the joke number. Not quite, though. Kind of wild that we're just showing up for Silent Month and immediately getting the most broken run I've ever seen. And, like, who knows what will happen next run. But this one seems pretty good. Should I stop? Keep going at least a little bit. We'll stop now. Clockwise and ticking in the background implies this fire's in the southern hemisphere. Because of the Coriolis effect? Is this a Coriolis effect theory? Not enough people are considering the Coriolis effect when getting into conspiracy theories. Cool, thanks for 10 months, I appreciate it. What was the Act 1 boss relic? Wristblade is a boss relic. Believe it or not. I actually think taking Catalyst here is kind of okay. I have a burst into Crippling Cloud, and I think that's actually just enough. That the song existed. What a wonderful song. The band that wrote that one song about peaches, they also made at least one other song. Who knew? This is the band that did Lump? I'm not sure I believe you. Hey Jace, how are you? Goodbye again, the giant head. When's the last time I took damage? Anybody remember? I take a fumes to go with this catalyst. Sure. I think we're solidly past the point where these decisions matter a lot. I was expecting that to be better than it was. Chat's not on screen. Weird. Should be on stream. Some issue with my stream's communication with Streamlabs, I guess. Don't know. Oh, it's back. Okay, I just refreshed it and it came back. Nice. Easy. Patrick, how are you? I'll manage to make the same joke at the same time that time. Really moving up in the world, chat. Only 8? Where's the rest of my damage? I'm tiny metaphorically. I'm doing pretty well. Oh, I guess I didn't piercing whale. I think I still have a piercing whale. That's a lot of shivs. It was a decent time to draw finisher. Not sure it mattered a ton. Does Silent just win if you, like, go to the card rewards? Maybe Silent just wins if you go to the card rewards. Kinda feeling that way from this run. Already broken, Pokemon nerd. It's already over. Who we kill first? This one, probably? Stand in the place where you live. I kill the one I wouldn't get down with on the dance floor. Oh, I'm getting down on the dance floor. The enemy is not stopping me from getting down on the dance floor. Boom, boom, boom. What is un zapato? A shoe. Tried that un zapato joke and realized it really doesn't translate in text messages. Hmm. Goodbye, my friend. Kunai? Sure. Having a lot of dexterity intensifies, I guess. $50 cards? Gotta remove one, this is important. 50 card deck's way too many. 49? Feeling better about. I don't know if I want this. Probably not. Good turn one, I would say. I have big beliefs about Stone Calendar's ability to get in there here. Do you think Stone Calendar started feeling a little bit uncomfortable when Runic Dodecahedron got axed? Started like looking around, like wondering if they were coming for it next. I think Runic Dodecahedron was removed before 1.0, so I guess that means it was a beta thing. Kind of weird though, because like a lot of my understanding of the game developed before 1.0 came out. But I do give you an energy per turn if you're at full health. 52 cards. I'm gonna start up a Balacha run with this afterwards. Murloc. Where's my jokers? In Twitch chat. Would be good this run. I thought it was a cool relic. Everybody else hated it. Not everybody. A lot of other people really hated it. Thought it was interesting to have a reason to stay at max HP, or like a reason to rest when you're at high health or something like that. Alright. Why did people hate it? Because they were never at full health. It was a bit of a get good situation. But they didn't get good, they just complained about it until the devs changed it. Fine. Oh man, I take damage next turn. I can use Gambler's Brew to stop myself from taking damage, maybe. Boom, 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 boom. No! Basically lost the run. Oh well. Abandon run. Seems like the right play, yeah. Was that beyond perfect score bonus gone? I don't think so. Wait, it actually was. Wait, would that have been like 3,900 with beyond perfect? Awkward. What do I have Collector of? Blade Dance? Acro? It was Acro. Either Blade Dance or Acro. I don't remember which one. Ooh. Can't wait for the silent run. Yeah, we just found out that Watcher was a good character. You want to see what I've been doing, chat? You just say yes, by the way. It's not a trick question. Been doing a little coding. Beautiful pre-2000 Java UI. This is what good computer programs are meant to look like. What cards kill Gromma Knob? This one, kind of. I don't know if that's even true. Maybe Sneaky Strike and Sucker Punch? Some of these are kind of iffy, though. Does Adrenaline kill Gremlin up? Maybe. Yeah. So you can go 5 Holy Fights into Gremlin Knob and still not see 4 decent attack cards for the Gremlin Knob fight on this character. That's kind of fucked up, no? Needs more iterations. Alright. Let's see if this crashes the screen. Or the stream, rather. Wait, it actually didn't. It didn't do more. Maybe it has a cap set somewhere. Oh, there you go. All of Silence good attack cards are skills. Oh yeah, but I like noted Blade Dance. I could note Cloak and Dagger as well, I guess. Why? Why don't you work? I did code this. I don't know why. I guess there's some max iterations somewhere in there. What type of integer is it? That could be it. Yeah, maybe that's bigger than the memory stores. We got at least one potion 99.28% of the time. If we do 5. And if we do 4, we get 96.4% of the time, at least one potion. Tricky. I don't know. Let's Topicles! Thanks for the prime, I appreciate it. I'm doing well, Fampy. Sometimes you'll pick up a cheeky, noxious fumes early. That's another interesting thing. Like, if you take fumes, it makes your deck worse against Gremlin, presumably. But it does make you better against Lagavulin. I really like this math because it makes me feel less insane. Sometimes I'll play a run, I'll like go to 4 hallway fights and then fight Gremlin and like just not get a single attack, and I'll be like, am I bad at the game? And the answer is no, that happens one time in 200 though. So just don't have that happen one time in 200, I guess. Well, it's going to happen one time in 200. Just don't lose your mind when it happens. Be right back. All right. How's it going? I guess I wasn't saying Slice was a real card. Slice and Deadly Poison are both kind of real cards against Gremlin Nub. So is Bane. I wasn't saying Bane was a real card, but probably if you get offered Bane, you try to make it work. I mean, if it's just a strike, it's honestly good for your deck against Gremlin Nub. The plan for this month is try to get 30 silent wins at least. We're focused a little bit on trying to go to every fight. I'm away from the 22nd to the 29th at least. Possibly I might actually extend that trip at the end a little bit. So we're trying to like front load the streaming this month. I will not be here for the week around Christmas. I'm actually taking some time off. How cool is that? I want to look at something real quick. Just go back to here. Does anybody remember which path I took? I don't. It came up here, yeah. 5 hallways, elite, hallway, elite. Campfire, or no, chest, hallway, hallway, elite. So the thing I'm curious about, this is the path I took, and I went to a question mark which became a hallway fight, and I'm wondering what the value of that hallway fight is. So if we put another hallway fight in between these two elites, and we calculate, we can see how much extra stuff that gave me. Hey Undergrazed, how are you? Boom, 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 boom. I don't know if we want to do 10 million iterations, chat. I think maybe that was a bad idea. The value of the extra hallway fight is half a potion. Ish. 0.14 rares, 1.1 uncommons. I think a hallway fight's always worth 1.1 uncommons. Why does it say 414 extra gold? Why does it think minus 204 gold? That's wrong. Okay, I don't know why it did that. Something overflowed. Seems like a very small number to be overflowing. Anyway, it's kind of janky. 0.14 rares from a hallway fight is like a lot of rares from a hallway fight, though. Alright, let's get out of here. Salty Garbage, thanks for the 8 months. Appreciate it. Is there code for the project? No, I've been working on it for like 24 hours. I haven't put it up on GitHub or anything. Zoom. Alright, I mean, we have to try this. I think mandatory. Mandatory to try. I can't get a 1 HP enemy. Check this out. Everyone's always like, oh, Jorbs, you should do 1 HP enemies. They're really good, blah, blah, blah. Check this out. Look at this. Look at this with me. 2 hallways into an elite versus 5 hallways into an elite. The difference is a third of a rare, 1.3 potions, 45 gold, 3 1/3 uncommons. Like, you've already lost the entire run by the time you reach the first elite. Do better. Stop clicking on that whale bonus. The problem is I have to go to a shop on the way to the elite, so like, this button's kind of terrible. It's probably a boss swap, actually. Unload over Wraith Farm? I'm pretty sure that I'm not want to play a strike for 2 health there. Not with unload on my deck. Holy shit, it worked out exactly. Flying knee, I guess. Fast use, thanks for the prime. I'll need a different program to work that one out. That feels more involved. I think a Poisson to stab over Sucker Punch. Dagger throw? It's fine. Spooky fight. Wow. It's like actually useless. I was meant to unload before I skill potioned, I guess. Wow. Alright, just me and you, Jawworm. I got kinda owned. Fire potion, cool. It's either dagger throw or escape plan. Let's try an escape plan this time. Fire potion's pretty good, and I get another potion from the shop. Which is, like, a nice thing. The shop ends up being better than nothing, just barely. F. Quaison, thanks for 56 months, appreciate it! Boom, bow, dow, dow, bow, dow, dow. Bow, dow, 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 bow, bow. Bum, ba, dum, bum, bow, dow. Wait, what? Oh, I played Flying Knee. Not the first time I have forgotten that Flying Knee gives you an energy next turn in my life, unfortunately. I regretfully admit that I've made that mistake before. Alright, well... Was the Flying Knee the difference? I don't think it was. I think we were dead anyway. Okay. So that one might be a bit much, perhaps. Possibly. Unload is a rare card because it hits for 14. And because Silent has this discard card synergy package that I guess the devs want you to believe is usable. Hey, Hitachi! It was the difference? Was it really? Uh-oh. Is the discard theme not real? Not when the card you're taking for it is unload. I always get at least defend, so this is fine. Sheep go to heaven, goats go to hell. Sea-Dag? Or Deadly Poison? Or do I take Flying Knee and forget about it again? I think in a Fire Potion, a Hand of Greed Hexaghost Act, we do go for Deadly Poison. Can I explain the lore of this song? Sheep go to heaven, goats go to hell? I feel like it's self-explanatory now. One predator, please. Should we try the super late again? Hallway, hallway, hallway. Hallway, elite, hallway. Versus hallway, hallway, hallway. Question mark, elite, hallway. Or question mark, elite. Question mark, actually. Then we end with elite hallway, elite hallway. See how good these question marks have to be to make up for losing the hallways. I also have hand-eye weird, I guess. That one's getting 0.3 rares more. Oh. I don't think this gives me 0.3 rares, does it? I already got a kind of bad question mark out of the way. I have such good potions, it feels like I have to use them. Okay, I'm dead again. On the other hand, I did not have to click take 20 damage at that screen. But I did. Wait, what? For some reason I thought removing that thing's artifact charge would remove that thing's artifact charge. Realistically, we're dead, right? It's fine. I had outs. Defend plus and survivor. I have a whole month to figure out things like don't take 20 damage before the super elite. True. It's a good way to frame things. Okay, this path on the right seems kind of legit. The bomb? Maybe the bomb's good here. It's not good yet, but that's because we haven't gotten up to the fight that the bomb counters yet. I'm sure at any moment we'll get there. It could even be next floor. There's a mod that makes it so it doesn't matter if you reach the whale for whale bonuses, yeah. That is a mod. Alright, the bomb piercing whale. It's a deck. Blur? Does seem like it would synergize. I think I meant to take all out attack here though. Unfortunate. I'm drinking that now because I am 100% getting a potion here. Just trust. Oof. Unlucky. The bomb, all attack, and dagger spray just get every single AoE. Sure. It's so weird that I don't heal at the end of the fight. We can click on this like several times. Shuriken to make the bomb deal more damage. Nice. Does the bomb scale with strength? I'm not going to let that stop me. Weird that the enemy's not dead yet, but okay. What the hell, bomb? You had one job. Eternal Feather seems real good here. Especially since I wasn't going to rest. I could see deflect here. I can't really see the other ones fitting into what I've got going on. Not yet, anyway. I just have to take like a Predator for a value card, though. Probably. It's going to be very embarrassing when I start the fight with the bomb and then die. China Links at 57 months. Hope you're doing well. 57. Sure. At the end of turn? Whew. I got a tincture and an adrenaline. Holy. Good question, AP John. Do I want a strength? I guess so. Thank you, Shuriken. Okay, we should probably take a Blade Dance with Shuriken, yeah? I think that's better than Bullet Time here. I don't have that much going on with Bullet Time yet. Is this 5 rares and 10 floors? I don't know. If it was, a lot of them were really bad, because they're not in my deck. Good start to the fight. Maybe it would have been even better if I got the bomb. I don't know. Malaise, bomb, adrenaline, bullet time. Oh. I guess 3 of them in my deck. There is a die here as well. When you go to all the elites, you get more rares. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 elites in a row after 4 hallway fights. Let's take a look. 4 hallway fights, 4 elites. Please enter a path. Sure. This says rares. I get 3 rares 8.28% of the time, and 4 1.34% of the time. Apparently. I get at least 2 rares 40% of the time in this path. One of them was from Whale. That's not being considered. So it's not like actually that surprising, I guess. The order of fights not matter? They do. They do matter. I input the order that I did the fights in this run. That's what question card for some of the fights. Oh shit, true. Should I add support for question card? Maybe I should add support for question card. That wouldn't be that hard. Accuracy with double blade dance feels okay. Dodge and roll also actually feels kind of good here though. Well. Good potion. A card doesn't heal me more, so it's like kind of okay to skip here. I could see this backstab being okay. It's kind of good against Guardian, right? Backstab feels like it. Can I take Snecko Eye? I think I want to. This might not be a Snecko Eye character. I don't think Watcher is a Snecko Eye character. Defect and Ironclad might be the ones who are meant to try to take Snecko Eye most of the time. You could see that being the case. I do have Malaise, so I don't think the site's too scary. You get upgrade Accuracy, Adrenaline, Blade Dance, but the Blade Dance upgrade is kind of bad in this fight in particular. Adrenaline's usually a pretty good upgrade. I think Adrenaline gets better with Shuriken, probably, because playing a Strike is better. And sometimes that's what it's going to do for you. Where's Wall Drop? Thanks for the 36 months. Appreciate it. That is 1 damage short, unfortunately. Oh well. Would have rested without the potion, and we have just seen why. Is this the Pandora station that has Mozart? I don't know. Maybe. I haven't heard any Mozart tonight. I'd be down for some Mozart, though, to be honest. Get in there. Mozart? I don't know. Mozart's, a Wolfgang. There you go. Get in there, Wolfgang. The people demand to be entertained. I really don't want to ever take Wraith form, to be honest. But it's kind of good here, isn't it? Oh, maybe if you get Wraith form, it's a Snecko character. Defect is a Snecko character because if you simply play enough claws, it is worth playing for 3. Yeah, it lets you draw more claws per turn by giving you 2 marks for card draw, and you just play them no matter what they cost. Do I not want to take Wraith form to be fair to the Spire? I don't want to take Wraith form because I think I can win without it. It just feels like a curse. It does seem like it would be good with the bomb. I don't know. The bomb's not really the strong thing in my deck, right? Coffee Dripper or Wristblade? I think this one's a Coffee Dripper. Why anti-Wraith farm now? I think if your deck's strong enough, Wraith form doesn't do that much. On the other hand, it's probably not, like, bad, really. This one felt like 4th energy was good, because playing strikes procs shurikens, mostly. Probably some other reasons. If only the bomb were, like, Slice, like some sort of actually playable card. Acro plus without thinking. Oh my god, I haven't had the Joust in over a month. I didn't get the Joust a single time in the entirety of Ironclad month. I just have not been going to Act 2 events. I think we go for the slightly lower expected gold choice, which gives me a higher chance of getting enough money to have a rare relic purchase in this shop. I guess another way to think about it is, like, the extra gold has lower marginal utility because it's harder to spend it well in the shop that's coming up. Wraithfalm also just kinda boring. Sounds true. Very brave thing to say, for sure. But sometimes we have to be brave in life, I suppose. These are good relics. Good to know. Like they're like fine. I don't know. They seem okay. Maybe no catalyst yet. Maybe no deadly poison. We have shuriken for the champ. We could take dagger throw. Decent with Tingsha. I think I'm skipping. Prismatic Shard has finally arrived. I get to stop playing Silent. Holy shit. This fucking character. I've been stuck playing it for like an entire day. 1, 2, 3. Wing Boots is 3 relics. I mean... No, it's 2 relics because I was already getting this. But like, I mean... Have to do it, I think. This is not a great start to my plan of using Wing Boots to go to every single elite fight this act. I guess there's always next act. Sage 10 health, is that right? 12, 2 strength, yeah. Probably cash that in for 10 health. Well-laid plans came back, no problems. What am I looking at? Oh, it's a super elite. Cool. You're a huge fan of YouTube Jorbs and would love a YouTube Jorbs autograph. Well, you'll have to ask YouTube Jorbs about that, won't you? Don't know what you're doing here. Oh no. I got fluff from my sweater in my mouth. It's really gross. I will survive. Somehow. Deflect ever? Dash ever? Do you have to work out block at some point? It doesn't give me more health with the campfire. I think dash is probably okay. I don't think I've played Wraithform yet, right? I also haven't drawn it, so that's like contributing somewhat heavily to that. 5, 8, 9. Unfortunate. Goodbye, that one. Decent. I drew the Wraithform card. Does Twitch chat not know about YouTube Jorbs' new streaming career? Oh, true. If you watch YouTube Jorbs live stream, you can just watch YouTube Jorbs instead of me. Forgot about that. I would kind of like the Crippling Cloud for weak. I guess I have malaise. Maybe I'm okay. I'll try skipping it. Is ever bullet time? I don't think so. Bottled Flame? I could Bottled Flame backstab. I'm out of ideas. $11. I'm just making this hit harder, I guess, actually. I bet. You wish it was Bottle Bomb, if only. That's the only weak thing about the bomb, that it isn't an attack, so it doesn't work with Bottled Flame. Just post it in YouTube Jorbs' chat? Sure, I bet he'll read your message. Duvu Duel! His strength isn't awful. Take a Bouncing Flask here. Or, sorry, take an Acro here. If I could have Bouncing Flask and Acro at the same time, I guess that would kind of be cool. But I don't think I can. I don't think 6,000 people will show up when Slay the Spire 2 releases. Do people even know that Slay the Spire 2 is coming out? Like, I don't know. Oh, Belly Plans is upgraded. Cool. I really watched the entirety of Mad Men Twitch chat. What if I stopped streaming for like 5 days and then came back like dressed like I was a businessman from the 1960s or whatever? It's one of those things that got in my head somehow and then I keep coming back to it, but I don't actually think it would be enjoyable, so I'm not actually going to do it, you know? You watched Office Space? Well, that's just a good movie. That's legit. Well done. I'm gonna take one backflip. I am on 4 energy. Alright, how do I make room in my hand to play these blade dances? I assume this is my explosive potion. Like, if I'm not using explosive potion here, what is it for? And I can play a defend, and I will have enough energy to play the strike, and then I'll do this. Hit. Boom. Hit. Kill. Good turn. Excuse me? 16, 26, 43. Not lethal. $200 hours of John Hamm smoking. I'd watch a, like, John Hamm sitting in a business suit for my Christmas campfire thing this year, if they made it. Don't think I want him to be smoking. Smoking's kind of gross. fully committing to the Shiv thing. I'm hooked on a feeling. I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. Jazz Grog! They should just have the chorus on the song. I don't think the verses are very good. There you go. Wait, what is this part of the song? This isn't a verse or the chorus. Because this is the chorus. What is that thing? The pre-chorus? Maybe that's the pre-chorus. We could also get into musical theory together. That was the bridge? Was it the bridge? I don't think it's a very good bridge. But maybe. Boom, 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 boom. I'm hooked on a feeling. I believe you're in love with me. It's not a bridge because it plays more than once. You're only allowed the bridge to play once? That's not true. That's not true. Not true. You think they only play that one once? Disagree. Musicians just say A section, B section. Well, that doesn't mean they're right. Take 5 is like the most famous bridge in music, I'm pretty sure. Seems true to me. Pretty sure that 1 strength does more than 40 damage here. Dance, fucker, dance. Never had a chance. Could be better. No finisher. Was it even worth? It's been tangible next turn. It's kind of weird. Terror would be good here. What did I take over Terror? I don't even remember. Acro plus. Yeah, I have no regrets. I'm gonna go far, kid. Oh shit, I have more energy. Nice. Does Silent have any propagate cards? You're gonna make me play the shitty Magic the Gathering game again? This is your fault, Twitch chat. I mean, I don't mind. It's kind of a sweet game. I'm right between the eyes. Alright, we put this on 5. The shitty Magic the Gathering game. Someone described it, we're talking about Forge Adventure, which is kind of like Pokemon meets Magic the Gathering a little bit. Someone described it as a stealth game where if you get caught, you have to play a match of Magic the Gathering as punishment, and that made me laugh a lot. That is a pretty accurate description of what the game is. I'm sorry, you. Jazzgrog, thanks for gifting us up to all-time lowly. I appreciate it. Pyramid has arrived. Should I take Pyramid? Usually I just take Pyramid, but it seems kind of bad here. I don't know. Could take a Cursed Key instead. I have all of my strikes. That really makes Pyramid a lot worse, right? But I also have 4 energy and an Art of War. Bell or no balls? Guys, Greg, thanks for gifting us up to Grey Null as well. I appreciate it. Zero balls? Is that important to you, whether I have balls or not? Talk me through this. Do you go to sleep at night wondering if I have balls or not? Are you thinking about my testicles right now? What's the line from Rocky Horror Picture Show? Describe your balls! There were dark storm clouds, heavy, black, and pendulous. Oh no. I want to take Mermaid. Relic's too strong. All of the elites are on the same floors, so I can't use wing boots. I just spent 300 gold in it and it doesn't do anything. Well, it got me 1 elite in Act 2, but that's unfortunate. Oh well. I guess I can use it to go to this shop so that if the shop's bad, I can just, like, go to this one as well. Or I could just go to this shop, and if the shop's bad, I can go to that one as well. Yeah, okay. Use the boots in Act 4. I'll try my best. I feel 2 things. I feel that we as humans do not deserve music. Like, it's way too good for us. And I also believe that that is even more strongly true for Twitch chat. It is wild that Twitch chat behaves the way it does and still gets to enjoy music. That is just messed up. There's no justice in this world. It's colder than it looks outside. Oh. You believe that every drop of rain that falls, a flower grows? Alright. Well. We all have things we believe, I suppose. Nice, well-laid plans. Thank you. Does this work? That goes off when it's 5, right? I think so. Seems like it would. You like the song except when he makes you say underwear? At least it doesn't make your hands clap. That song where the singer makes my hands clap is messed up. Oh, it doesn't work? Cool, good to know. I can't believe they keep making my hands clap like that. I didn't consent. Turns out that 5 was better than, or 4 was better than 5 anyway. Just did the most painless tee shot of your life. Tee shot. Does that mean testicle shot? Did you just like punch yourself in the testicles? Oh, testosterone shot. I got there. Sorry, it took me a second. Tequila shot? Wait. What does it mean? Fuck. It just made me say underwear again. T-Shot defeated PewDiePie in a YouTube sub count race. Okay. It's nice to hear what our favorite racists are up to. Wait, I could have actually just gone to all the shops, maybe. I forgot I had Smiling Musk. I did recently claim that a large problem with the deck was that it had all the strikes still, so maybe we got rid of some of the strikes. I still don't know what a T-shot is, by the way, but I'm happy that you did it well, and yes, good work. I hope to someday understand what we're talking about. Testosterone shot, good. That's what I thought. That was one of the first 3 things that I thought it might be. That thought made the podium. Holy shit. That is a wonderful description of my brain, and somewhat accurate. Not unreasonable. No one wants to eat your eyes. Shouldn't inject tequila. Well, you can also call just drinking something a shot, right? There's also a shot in Hamilton, so it could have been something about Hamilton. Thought of taking a shot at 33 makes me want to puke on the spot. I could take shots. I could pull it off. I'm still young and virile. We were just talking about my testicles. This way? I don't know. Do I have to malaise in this fight? I don't think so. I am also somewhat uncomfortable around needles. I've gotten better at it. I had like a pretty bad experience with having blood drawn 15 years ago or something. I'm still not quite over it. I like passed out and stuff. I have not played this fight in a way that ended up being super great. Tori saved me some health. Seriously? I mean, the plan was to draw a Wraith form again, but here we go, I guess. Wow. Fortunately, it's just dead. Alright, cool. Stone Calendar, another Wraith form, an Anchor. Used to donate plasma twice a week in college for beer money. Legit. Yes, I found out what a vasovagal response was. I didn't enjoy it very much. Was not my favorite thing that has happened to me. Although I got over sleep paralysis. Maybe if I like leaned into it more, I'd get to a point where I just didn't really mind. Bodies though, yeah, they do some weird shit sometimes. That sounds like probably a bad thing, Jitters. Ever listened to a song and realized I've never once experienced that emotion? I think that's how I feel a lot of the time I listen to Bruno Mars. The guy's music's just kind of weird. I don't know. It is what it is, I guess. Don't want to be a billionaire so fucking bad? No, I really don't. I also don't spend a lot of time obsessively thinking about my exes sleeping with other men. Just a lot of stuff going on there that doesn't go on in my head. He is a Martian. That's a great point. Should I take outmaneuver? I wonder if outmaneuver is good here. I feel like prepared's kind of like outmaneuver, but much faster. Our song on the radio, but it don't sound the same. It's such well-produced music, though. Like all the sounds are so slick and whatever. And then the words are like, what are you talking about, dude? There's no possible way to ethically make $1 billion. Stealing it from the billionaires? Seems obvious. Didn't take me long to come up with that one. I don't know. I want to dodge and roll. I have 0 dexterity. I can probably not into it. Caltrops is kind of interesting here. It's probably actually takeable. I guess we're playing like a silent deck, so we have to worry about drawing bad turn 1 and 2s. Because we don't have 160 max HP right now. You'd also have to redistribute it for it to remain ethical. No, once you have $1 billion, you can just say what's ethical. You no longer need to do that. That's the beauty of it. I guess we're like mostly good. We're trying to put this on 2. Dunu Deka. Maybe just 5. 5 seems fine. Trump really has brought a new angle to being a sitting president. Heyo! It was a joke about sitting, I think. Goodbye, the Reptomancer. Do I want to fumes? Just like removes artifact charges in 2 fights or something. Doesn't really do meaningful damage. They're kind of good artifact charges to remove. And it does do more than 0 damage. Like very, very barely more than 0 damage. No, it's fine. Apotheosis 1 time. Damn. Lucky. Is Dark Shackles better? I don't think so. Nest Dark Shackles Panic Button. Discovery. All good cards. All probably better than Skip. I think Panic Button here. Probably. With like all the access to intangible that I have. Seems right. You love Discovery, and Discovery's pretty sweet. You're exhibiting good taste. Bomb fight in Act 4. It's true. Somebody set up the bomb. Bomb should do 40 damage to you as well. I agree, actually. I think it's a bit strong right now. You know what I actually think? I think it doesn't do enough damage. And it would be too strong to make it do more damage to the enemies. So it just kind of follows. You should make it do more damage to the player. I will take one footwork. I will take one concentrate plus, I think. Seeing 8 cards per combat good. It would have been if I got it more than like 3 floors before the end of the run. Having got it to 3 floors before the end of the run, it was like, okay, I guess. Fine. Sure. It happened. It's be a decent fight for Noxious Fumes, huh? Thanks, Grogners, you're gifting a sub to Swiper! Appreciate it. Are there cheaper gifted subs right now? Or are we taking advantage of some holiday promotions or something? Can we all thank Jeff for providing us with this holiday joy? I think I'm done having arguments with people. I don't mean like I'm gonna take some time off or anything, I just might not do it anymore for the rest of my life. I don't know. Nobody who like argues against the things that I care about is a serious human being, so it seems kind of silly to like treat them like they are deserving of a thoughtful argument. Block and move on. Remember that one of the ways you can steal from a billionaire is by subscribing with Twitch Prime. Very important and very real. I don't argue how will I correct all the people who are wrong on the internet. I don't think I need that to be my job anymore. I feel like, I don't know. feel like it'll all work out somehow. Is this the second boss? I don't even know. Kill you now. Losty, thanks for the prime! Appreciate it. What if someone is slightly wrong about the field of statistics in my vicinity? Okay, sure. I mean, there are some things that are worth arguing about. I mean, obviously I can't just let someone be wrong near me. Like, they have to be corrected. That's unfair, though. You picked something that, reasonable people are wrong about. I mean, everyone's wrong about statistics. Especially statisticians. 2-7 offsuit is the best hand to get. Could be true. Depends on the game you're in. Sometimes they give you extra money for winning a hand with the deuce 7. That makes it a pretty good hand, I think. Boom ba-dum ba-dum boom ba-dum ba-dum boom ba-dum boom ba-dum boom ba-dum ba-dum boom ba-dum ba-dum boom ba-dum ba-dum boom. Yeah, I've been experimenting with different playlist strategies, and today I just told my computer to play only good music. And it's been working out pretty well. A big number. How do I feel about Runic Pyramid? I feel like it just made the run take like somewhat longer by getting in the way. It's cool that acrobatics is like power. What does that mean? I meant to say Blade Dance? Yeah, that is a different card. I'm not sure that the thing you said makes any more sense, though. But it is a different card. Oh, this would be on 4, so I either kill next turn or I kill a long time from now. I think I kill next turn. Strike is cool because it's like a skill. Strike is cool because it's one of the ways that the working class can exert their power over the holders of capital. Apotheosis upgrade seems okay. Just saves an energy. I don't know. I cannot buy tough bandages. Why does this game vex me so? I'm being vexed again. It keeps vexing me. Did that say 2525? I was not paying attention. Maybe. Is that a lot? Artifact charge. Get owned. Enemies don't even know about artifact charge, Twitch chat. The bomb? Think it's dead yet? It is not upsetting. I go defend, panic button, and then next turn I Wraith form. This seems fine, yeah. I think so. But even block for enough? 48 plus this? That's not actually enough block. Well, I'll take like 2 damage, it's fine. Slightly more than 2. Wow. It's a very bad moment to end the fight because Instance Burner's wrong against the heart. So we'll try not to end the fight this turn. We do have to go all the way back around to 3, probably. Kind of a long way. Calendar doesn't hit this. It always has a big shield when Calendar goes off. As a thing I discovered in Ironclad month, and it is very important to me that I remember it. Without knowledge like that, could we even claim to be human? Is having the window open at night in winter unethical? Kind of depends. Are you like running the heat while you do it? I think it's fine. You do have to like air the house out sometimes in winter. The ornamental fan's fine. I don't think many things matter here, though. Maybe wait until I have Apotheosis to drink the power potion. Do I still play Rotato? I guess so? What would it mean to not play Rotato? Like I'm not playing it right now, but I still own it. This is slightly iffy. I could just take the damage. I don't know how quickly I deal 719 here. I might just take the damage. We are, Graynall. Got it in one. Probably aren't actually that many silent powers that care about upgrading, huh? At least not ones we care about. Well, this would be a nice time to have Noxious Fumes in play. I technically don't own it. I'll see you in court. What about Juggernaut? Juggernaut would be strong here. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Stone Calendar's got me covered here, I think. Maybe just time to play these. The lyrics of the music could really be anything. It would be impossible to know. Like, how would anyone know what the music was saying? Goodbye the hearts! Seemed like a strong run. Alright, so if you simply don't try to fight the super elite on floor 6 after 5 hard hallway fights, it seems like this character wins every time. I missed Beyond Perfect again. Unbelievable. Everybody else's sums are, but you have lost the privilege. Oh. Antelope, thanks for the 62 months subscribed. Holy moly. It's more than 61, but fewer than 63. Ba-da-da-da-da-do-do. 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 How late does he usually go? The last time I streamed until 3 a.m. playing Chandelar, basically. It was like a fever dream. Wild stream. Other times I stream until a different time. I am a human being, not a syndicated TV show. A weird situation to find myself in. Algorithm, thanks for the 62 months! Appreciate it. What's that one song from the Tony Hawk Pro Skater soundtrack? Hold on. There's a place where everyone can be happy. Do 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 do. What song is that? Add Religion? Superman? Superman? Bad Religion? The AI summary on Google was wrong. I don't know why. I haven't worked out how to turn that off yet. Oh, hell yeah. This will be a good karaoke song. It is kind of fast, though. Am I listening to it at 1.5x? Nope, this is normal. I don't know if I can sing that fast. I'm pretty sure all the Monster Train 2 that I've played so far is up on YouTube, Velocif. You. Songs on YouTube are so funny. This person has 41 subscribers to their YouTube channel, and this video, which they posted 16 years ago, has 429,000 views. So weird. Why are they the person who posted this music? I don't know. That's the bridge. That one's a bridge. Bridge, yeah? You. Chorus. Maybe? I don't know what these song segments are called. Is this actually perhaps the most musically, theoretically advanced song ever written? Might be. The Hell with Good Intentions is a good karaoke song. I don't know if I know this song. Ooh, hold the bass. Hold the bass. Okay. That's not a chord. I can play guitar better than that, but they're trying. I know all 4 of the chords on guitar, and that wasn't one of them. There's G, there's C, there's E, and there's A, but it's only for like advanced players. Oh! I know this song. This song is a banger. D chord's not a real chord. Hey, Wins to Fear. Cool, I like that song. Wonderful. One more silent. How are we feeling about it? The only interesting part of the run so far has been like the first 6 floors, and other than that, it's just been complete stomps. But yeah, I mean, I died on floor 6 twice. And then other than that, absolute stomps. So. It is really remarkable how many more of Ironclad's commons are good in the early elite fights. Like, I'm pretty sure everything I have selected, okay, maybe not Body Slam actually, is a good common for the early elite fights on Ironclad. And then like rare cards. Bludgeon might be good. Juggernaut might be good. I don't know. Offering's probably good. I don't know if Reaper's good. Why did it just get, like, super cold in my house? It might just be nighttime and winter. That could be the answer. Yeah, it could be a ghost. That's the other possibility. Alright, I'm gonna say that all of these are at least, like, serviceable. Maybe that one too. Which means if you're fighting... look at 5 hallways and 3 hallways. We're tending to see like 9 cards? 5 hallways, or 5.44 cards? Wait, is that right? What does this mean? That's 5.63 and this is 3.28. That adds up to more than 5.44. Weird. I don't know what that means. Something's probably wrong. Oh, this is the total number of cards seen, and then this is the ones that fit into the set I'm looking for. So I see 9 cards from the set I'm looking for on average. I see like at least 4 99% of the time on Ironclad. But then if we look at Silent, and we look at the stuff that's good at the elites on Silent, and some of these are like it's really pushing it to say that they're good against the elites. Like, they're not really even very good against the elites. Some of the stuff is kind of janky. Okay, if I'm pretty liberal with which ones I click on, though, you do end up adding up to quite a few, I think. I'm being, like, very liberal with which ones I click on. That's 8.6 if I'm that unreasonable about it. But I think they're worse cards. Does it remember the things I clicked on for Ironclad? Holy shit, I think it does. That's kind of neat. Java programs. Not liberal enough for Storm of Steel. Unlucky. Alright, I've convinced myself that we can do only hallway fights into an elite again. That was the goal, to convince myself that I could keep dying on floor 6. Eventually I'll get enough that I stop dying, and then the Spire is in for some really bad times. The problem with Silent cards is you pick Acrobatics and then die to Gremlin Knob. That is kind of a problem. Have you considered picking Acrobatics and not dying to Gremlin Knob? Wouldn't that be better? Oh man. I think I get to take footwork with the early Alchemize, probably. If early Alchemize doesn't do that for you, I don't really know what it does for you. Blade Dance, die to Lagavulin. I don't feel like you should pick... I don't feel like you should die to Lagavulin if you get a Blade Dance. I feel like you should probably win that. Blade Dance is kind of cool. Oh my. Okay. That is so much health that I kind of want to go into poison damage. It is a Slime Boss act. Slime Boss kind of hard counters deadly poison. Might actually be a dagger throw. I think I just have to use one of these. I don't even get the, like, if you use 2 of them, you get 55 health. It's a lot of health. But it would make my Alchemize not work anymore. And I need a fire potion or a strength potion or something. Not the one I was thinking of. Look, I don't say that I need the card I'm obviously going to pick. Because, like, obviously I'm going to pick it. Why do I need to say that? We all get it already, it's fine. Blade Dance, it deals 12 damage for 1 energy for some reason. Also, you get to play 4 cards. Maybe that's a drawback sometimes, so it's probably balanced. Just trust us. Don't interrogate any further. It's me. 200 combined years of design experience. Those are pretty bad before the buff. Yeah, you kind of had to have relics that made them useful to want to go for them, but then they made it so they are just better than everything, even if you have relics for the other things instead of them. So, I don't know. Was it possible to have them be in between those things? Maybe. I'm not entirely sure how you would, but maybe possible. I don't think I'm taking Wall-Eyed Plans. I think I've decided I don't need that card anymore. Maybe if they dealt 3. I think Blade Dance wants to deal like 9 damage total, which is a hard number to make it deal, unfortunately. Well-laid plans, I think, is for cowards who don't fight every single elite. I think if you fight every single elite, you don't really need well-laid plans that much. And also every hallway fight. It's a work in progress, okay? Like, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I don't think we're taking a skewer. Maybe we're taking dash. Maybe we're taking dash and this run can perhaps take a Snecko. That'd be a nice, like, mini achievement. Feels like the opposite of how I normally assess well-laid plans. Welcome to a new month. Jorbs better at floor 1 than chat. I don't know, so far tonight I've died on floor 6 twice. How bad do you need me to be? I'm just trying to be relatable. How can the people love me if they do not see myself in their own actions? Get Mr. Braggart getting to floor 6. Yeah, okay, my bad, sorry. Boop, boop, boo, doo, doo, boop, boop, boo, doo, boo. Boop, boom, boom. Dying to scrap ooze is respectable. Who among us has never died to scrap ooze? Let the person who has never died to scrap ooze click the button to leave before getting the relic. I don't know. They're okay cards. I think with Flex Potion and Blade Dance, I'm probably good. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, Scrappy's has 100% claimed some lives. That's, yeah. That's understood. Interesting. It's a very early nightmare. We can nightmare footwork against slime boss? I mean, we can. We can nightmare alchemize. I guess I have to take it to nightmare alchemize. I would kind of rather abandon run. I would kind of rather abandon run. Oh well. Okay, Mercury Hourglass means I can't infinitely Nightmare Alchemize anymore. Nice. Saved. Hey, we were just talking about Take 5. Another great karaoke song. Sure is. First whale? I think so. Get set up for next act. Guess I should have played Alchemize before Eviscerate to see the vulnerable potion maybe, although I don't think I would have used it anyway. Accuracy is back. Love this for me. This does not spark joy. I just not draw Blade Dance and take 0 damage. Nice deck. Definitely could take a Cloak and Dagger. The old Sea Dag. With Nightmare, we're trying to be a little bit leaner deck size wise. I could take Concentrate so that I can take Runic Pyramid, because right now I don't know that I can take Runic Pyramid. And Concentrate fixes that for me. And like otherwise it's just kind of a curse, but maybe that's worth it. T-Dag is a very jazz way to say Cloak and Dagger. That's me. Just kind of a jazzy guy. Wait, the snapping stopped working? There you go. Came back. I don't know what that was. I didn't used to struggle with snapping my fingers. Oh, I have to take accuracy instead of fumes, I think. Do I, though? Can I just take fumes, please? I would really prefer not to take a second accuracy when I have one Blade Dance as my only Shiv card in the entire deck. Oh well. Gonna upgrade. Well, this wants to take Snake Eye, right? Let's wait. Let's not do an energy upgrade until we see that it isn't a Snake Eye run. Why wasn't it C-Dag there? It feels kind of hard to explain. I feel like this deck doesn't need very many middling strength cards. I feel like we bridged all the way into only taking strong cards very quickly. Because we got this, and because we got Alchemize, and because we got a Footwork and a Blade Dance and a Die, I guess. Like, we just had a very, very strong start, so I'm trying deliberately to keep it pretty slim. Yeah, something like that. Do we win the Shiv Shuriken run? If Silent makes it past floor 6, it's actually impossible to lose the run. That one made it past floor 6, so, like, yes. I had 11 cards to deck and only 2 of them are commons. Yeah, exactly. Something like that. Maybe a random potion's better than power potion? Nope. Guess not. Ooh, adrenaline versus after image. I guess it's adrenaline? I guess it's adrenaline. I want to cry? And then take Black Star? Okay. The crying was actually unrelated to the run, it's just, I don't know. Sometimes it's good to, like, process feelings, you know? Super elite double shop, or just triple elite over here with a shop toward the end. I feel like the shop probably makes me strong enough to make this path actually easier despite it having a super elite. I might double potion. Fuck this avocado thing, right? I mean, I haven't alchemized. What's it for if not causing yourself to not die to avocado? Bursting into there's been an okay thing since 2020, yeah. Yeah, guys do that now. It's okay. Masculinity has evolved. Guess maybe I should have kept the strike. You're ahead of the curve, I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. Bow, bow. Yeah, so this concentrate's kind of bad right now. I should find an acrobatics or a blade dance. And these two are both playable. You don't really want infinite blades to be a good card in your deck. It implies some fairly poor things about your deck, but I think it is a good card in my deck, so here we are. Well, this run took a turn. I have more money? It's kind of messed up. Finally, a Necronomicon. I don't think I got Necronomicon the entirety of Ironclad Month. Pretty sure we missed that one every single time. I kind of like my potions. Maybe I can improve this one. Nope. Storm of Steel makes Concentrate playable? Yeah, Concentrate will be fine. I don't know. Concentrate's gonna end up doing something at some point in the run, basically no matter what. I'm infinite. Oh. Interesting. Where'd they go? Fucking incredible stuff. Way to go, Concentrate. Okay, that might have been better earlier. The hourglass is perfectly in sync with the music. I'm not surprised. What else would it be? Good Concentrate as usual. potion? Akabeko, thread and needle, accuracy again? Like, okay. Kind of weird. I guess we're no longer keeping our deck trim. We are now trying to take every single card we're ever offered. A bit different. Halt! Oh man, if only I had had no gold. I think it's okay to just do this and get a card removed. Okay, well. We can bottle an accuracy or a footwork. I think it's accuracy. Let's blow this shit up. Smoke bomb, not quite what I'm looking for. Oh yeah, I have Necronomicon. Knowing things seems kind of hard. Good joke, Coolio. I have to just use this? Maybe I just have to use that. Seemed good. Saves a potion. Oh, was Necronomicon just lethal with Eviscerate? Well, nobody knows that you have Necronomicon. Like, that's just an unknowable thing. Preserved Insects seems fine. This one seems fine. We can go Seedag, we could go Envenom, we could go another accuracy. Pile all the Shiv synergies into the deck and see what happens, I guess. Tactician probably does okay here. Kind of hard to discard, though. Take an upgraded one. Tiny chest bound. It didn't seem super great here. Woo! That was fun. Another Blade Dance, I think. I should work out how to block at some point. Or alternately, I guess we can just do this. I'm just not going to go to 4 question marks. It's just like not going to happen. There's 0% chance. So whether I take it or not. I guess there's that one thing which will trade a relic with you. Maybe I should have taken it for that thing. Isn't that only in Act 2 though? I feel like that's only in Act 2. I think it's like just actually not a thing that can possibly do anything. Alright, Gremlin Leader, if that even is your real name. Do we continue taking nightmares under the delusion that at some point they will do something? Or do we do something else? Like leg sweep feels like kind of a reasonable acknowledgement of the fact that sometimes we are attacked by the enemies. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. I wonder what card I could have exhausted into that would have been better than just playing the powers. Possible that there actually weren't any. Will I never speak a word this whole month in honor of Silent Month? That's a good joke. Good job. Good one. Do love a good joke here. Don't really know what I'm doing. If I Nightmare Descenders mean to get random cards. Feels like it could be kind of legit. I love that Blade Dance just like very clearly deals a large amount more damage than Riddle did. Riddle tried its hardest though. Probably. Alright, goodbye Hyperbeam Man. Hello, Wraithform. Wraithform? Wraithform. This one seems like a Wraithform run. Okay, can I take Snecko? I have the one Nightmare. I didn't take second Nightmare. This could be an interesting lesson in the fact that I can't take Snecko here, I guess. That could be kind of interesting to find out. We could instead take Fusion Hammer, Cursed Key. I think just Cursed Key. Accuracy should increase the damage from Riddle with Holes. As if Riddle with Holes needs to be even stronger than it already is. Come on. Is that really necessary? Not a lot of shops at the end of the act, but I have these wing boots, so... Jump, jump. Nope. Here, jump. Then there, jump, jump. I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 elites, and removes the curse from my deck. That seems pretty sweet. I don't even need this jump, right? I can just go here if I want. Jump, jump, jump. Well, I guess it kind of ends up being the same thing. But yeah, I can choose either way. And the curse gives me 6 HP. I'm not sure if I want to go here then. Probably not. Is this modded? Where is Ironclad? You know that scene in Batman where he's like, "Where is he?" Like that. That's what I imagine. You saying that like, "Where is he? Who is the Joker?" Something like that. I don't remember. Good voice acting, thank you. Hello, Crip. What if a Nightmare unload? Is it good this turn? No. But could it be good next turn? Also no. Unless... saxophone players think they are so cool, and it's like infinitely depressing how correct they are. You just like really want one win for the good guys, and then sax players are this cool and you're like, ah, fuck. They got it again. Huh. Not the best hand into Spiker. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Well, I mean, obviously trombone players are cooler than saxophone players, but like, we don't have to like rub it in their faces, you know? Let them go like one day feeling good about themselves. Is it time for Will Aid plans yet? I've been very stubbornly not taking Will Aid plans. There is a Blade Dance I could take instead of it. I think I should probably take a Will Aid plans. Blue players are pretty cool. Flute players, in my experience, have surpassed the need to be cool. They just kind of are. Like they just exist, you know? You're a flute player, thanks for that. No, thank you for what you do. Sorry, I punched the microphone on the way down there. It's hard to salute so, like, steadfastly. I don't know if Afterimage is actually in my deck, which would be good, or if I exhausted into it. I think I exhausted into it, yeah. Uh-oh. I wonder if I've built the deck badly enough that it actually loses late game. Acrobatics. There's also Riddle with the Envenom Necronomicon synergy. I've been kind of assuming that Acro is worse because of Dead Branch, but I don't know. We'll take one. Maybe it'll turn out that actually it's great. I don't understand how this enemy is allowed to exist. He just like walks in and attacks you for 57 and everyone's like, oh yeah, this is fine. This is the best game ever made. A really nice predator to play. Oh, well, wasn't there a significant period when this enemy didn't exist? True. Yeah, maybe at that point it was the best game ever made. It's actually a really good point. Oh no, we've run out of damage. Boom! Get predatored. I mean, I kind of want another Infinite Blades. Yeah. Oh shit, the flute's back. I was not prepared. Double Orb was a hallway? What? Pretty sure that was an elite. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Brow down down. Bow down 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 down. Bow down Yeah, there have been a couple of times when Act 3 has actually been able to kill you, and then everyone's been like, I don't like it when I die, and then they've changed it back so it can't kill you anymore. Should upgrade Wreath Form and Will Aid Plans, I think. I think those are both cards that are worth upgrading. Oh. I love it when the trumpet says, "Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-boo." God, that's fucking sweet. What do you think it means, like in trumpet, when it says that? Could be a lot of things. Remember in beta when Gremlinub was called Jeffrey? I think you're thinking of Jeffrey Bezos, the like guy who was in charge of Amazon for all those years. I don't think that was Gremlinub. Jeffrey Bezos. I have an alchemize in my deck somewhere. I give up. Kunai. Vaguely interesting. I still have my defense. I have a dash. I have a leg sweep. I am filled with doubt and also +6 max HP. I wish leg sweep would play twice. Kunai, more like Ku. Yes. Maybe. Take an upgraded choke. I'm not excited about an unupgraded one, I don't think. Like, it does the Necronomicon thing, is the exciting part, but... Okay, we'll just take a... +2 max HP instead. Little trumpet fill by Jorbs. Garret of Doubt, and I think we're happily taking Lantern. We've got plenty of energy worth of stuff to play on turn 1 to make use of that relic. Fight is over, and it's entirely because of the lantern I picked up. Look at that. Couldn't have done that without lantern. Don't look very hard. Stop looking now. Pretty good Wraith form. Singing Bowl got in the way of me taking every card I was offered. I also stopped getting offered good cards. That contributed somewhat heavily to me stopping taking the cards. Like, I need some footwork, some wraith forms, and some leg sweeps, and some backflips, and some, like, dodge and rolls, honestly. Is Grand Finale good here? Local head in danger. Can I set over a 1 dexterity per turn? Normal. Is it ever another Infinite Blades? I do have 2 already. I don't really want Collector bonus on Infinite Blades, but 3 doesn't get me to Collector bonus yet. 3 might be a happy medium. It also guarantees Kunai proc every single turn. I don't really think we need another one of those to guarantee that. Nor do I think it's actually very strong for our deck to do it. I'm going to go with no. Infinity times 3 is just infinity. You know, I never thought about it that way, but you might be onto something there. 2, 3. Helpful? Footwork, yes. I think also this one. I could leg sweep and hold blades. Or I could even go survivor dodge and roll. And hold leg sweep or something. I do also have a pentagraph, so taking a bit of damage here as we set up isn't a huge deal. The kind of deck that draws purely the first 2 turns of the heart fight and dies. Well, I have one of these, so I don't think so. Strikes me as unlikely this time. I could have paid 1 HP to Necronomicon. It would have been allowed. It sure seems like I can just play Wraith form here, and the Dex down debuff doesn't matter. Like, Kunai's proccing twice a turn, you know? Oh, it only goes once? Rude. What the hell? Tim. Still making decks the old-fashioned way? That's me! One foot in front of the other. Just like my pops. Just like me, ma. Where's Meemaw from? What show did I watch where they said Meemaw a bunch? I don't remember. Big Bang Theory? I have not seen that show. It was not that one. Not for me. Maybe it was referencing that show, though. That seems kind of likely. Also have not watched Young Sheldon. I probably, like, watched a podcast where someone was referencing one of those shows. No, I'm way too cool to watch that shit. I watch real content, like, some guy reacting to listening to Weezer songs for the first time. That shit goes hard. Sure, I guess. Ooh, hello. Yeah, the part where the heart starts hitting me for like 24 damage every turn is going to be a little iffy. Wraith Form can do some work though, I guess. I said one of the actor bosses isn't annoying about how you play your cards. Onidaka are pretty good at just kind of like standing there and dying to you, if that's what you're into. I get it, I get it. Can be nice. And if you want me to, I could stand there and die for you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't have Wally plans in play. Somehow still alright. I had an Ironclad deck recently that killed Donu first because the Dazes were such good cards. Yep. Pretty common. Yeah, Donu deck kind of help. Like, I don't know. They're not very good at, like, defeating you. They're pretty good at making you feel good, though, which is another thing that's important as well, I guess. Been watching a pianist and drummers arrange for songs I haven't heard before. That content slaps. I'm pretty sure I've seen at least 2 of those. There's a guy who's never heard Nirvana before, but has a PhD in music. Kind of questionable, but I don't know. I believe him. I just don't think you should be able to get a PhD in music if you haven't heard Nirvana. You know? It's like getting a PhD in comedy and not knowing who Mitch Hedberg is. I need a block card. These are not block cards. I don't really need another footwork because I just play all my shivs and then I get dexterity. Not a big deal. Am I saying your comedy degree is useless? Your comedy degree can't be useless, because if it's out of order, it just becomes stairs. Sorry for the convenience. What if you were born after Mitch Hedberg died? One of the only people not under suspicion. I really feel like we could be drawing better cards than these. Yeah, like those ones. Thank you. God, imagine if, like, on the final day of your music degree program, they're like, okay, and now we have to do one last thing before we can give you your qualification, and they made you listen to Nirvana, and you were like, fuck. All of this shit I've been doing has been a waste of time. These people are so much better than the other stuff. Help? No help. Okay. Just gonna drink this, I guess. Gujokasus. It's a good one. Boo, 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 boo. My potion's back! But it's a skill potion now. Even better. Okay, I got a dodge and roll. I'm actually very excited about that. Bottled Lightning is... Nightmare? Malaise? Maybe just Malaise. Do I have a Malaise? Hold on. Didn't I have a Malaise in this deck? I don't have a Malaise? Oh shit. That's a little concerning. I'd just be Adrenaline. I think Adrenaline's fine. Ow. 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 Do I go for another kunai, or do I go for... I mean, I should probably play footwork instead of going for one more kunai proc, right? Because it makes 3 times as much dexterity. That makes more sense. Alright, cool. Am I legally required to say ouch every time to take a beat of death damage? Not legally, but in this political climate, like, sometimes it's best to just be safe, you know? What a fucking jam. Damn. You know all the jazz cats are like too cool for this shit too. Like the guy fucking goes off and then he's like looking around for all the congratulations and everyone's just like sipping on a rum and coke or something. Unbuttoning the bottom button of their jacket. Just having a good time. Thank you, Arkensteel. You can defeat wound cards by just playing 10 infinite blades. Good thinking. Okay, I would like to Nightmare either Dodge and Roll or Blur, but I have to decide which one. I think probably Dodge and Roll? I think Dodge and Roll. No, Neutralize November is over. True. Dodge and Roll decides how much block it's making when you play it, yeah. Okay. I've got a Wraith Form in my hand. I think this one's over. I no longer have a Wraith Form in my hand due to my greed. I've decided instead to discard it to Storm of Steel. Nah, I'll keep the Wraith Form probably. Discard it next turn to Storm of Steel. maybe play it before discarding it. That might be the best of both worlds. Is it gonna end up dying to poison before it even attacks? I think it is. GG! Skull Potion never got played. You know what? It did its best. Maybe. Possibly not. I don't know. Hard to say. Oh, what a good stretch! Slightly a ridiculous run. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, it's a fine. Yeah, I don't know. I guess a kind of interesting 5 runs of Silent. Felt like none of them were particularly close, although 2 of them were not particularly close losses, so so there's that. One more for the fans. It's 11 p.m. It might be time for me to have some, like, dinner or something, maybe. Also still working on recording the, like, Ironclad thoughts I have as of the end of Ironclad month. I kind of want to unload all of those from my brain before I get into Silent Month, like, for realsies. So I think it's probably better for me not to stream for, like, 10 hours right now. Probably take the evening, have a little sleep, wake up and do some more Ironclad. Want to see how much I've done so far? Little sneak peek. This is how far through I am. How ugly is that? Isn't that just one of the most ugly things you've ever seen? God, it's gloriously ugly. I got up to the boss relics, and I have to do shop special, all the events, all the enemies. Yeah, that's it. It's not that bad. We're almost done. Good job on color coding. Thanks. It took me 6 hours to talk through all of that shit. So, said a lot of stuff. If you're interested in help learning how to play Ironclad, I got you covered. But not yet, because I didn't release it yet. So, actually, I guess, technically, I don't have you covered at all. Get owned. Get owned. Good night. Am I making a 6-hour video? No, I think I'm going to release it in parts. I think I have a 4-hour video, then a 2-hour video, and then probably like 2 more 2-hour videos or something. For a grand total of 10 hours of Ironclad advice. Bye-bye, everybody! Get out of here. Go be with people you love, or at least a different